If that doesn't work, it worked. All right, nice. YouTube stream is up. He's working on a tool to track grinding. That's cool. Need a few minutes after the hour? Yeah, no worries. Apologize, I was griefing a little bit there, getting the YouTube stream going. All I've had to eat today is 2 muffins. Are they the Costco muffins? Loblaws? No. I've never heard of that. That sounds made up. Sounds like you just made up that restaurant. Is this the is this gonna be our last golem then? Loblaws is not a real place. Hey, we're live. What's up, Ghost? Ghost, you like the YouTube stream, huh? Canada getting exposed for their absolute nonsense. There's a 4v4 Valencia siege going on right now in EU, which I'm glad to not be a part of. How's their performance? I have premium, so I'm always on YouTube over Twitch. Oh, YouTube premium goes hard. Fair won't see me in here. What's up, Eric? How are you? I see you. It's real? There's a restaurant called Loblaws? Loblaws? Labala? Labla? Blah, blah, blah. Not a restaurant. It's not even a real thing. Blah, blah, blah. August 7th is Adonia, bro. Woo! Oh, it's a grocery store. I'm gonna go make dinner? Yeah. Do whatever you guys gotta do. I'm gonna do some, do my bosses before reset here. So far, we've done a C7 Sangoon. Wait, if you don't meet Rex, you can't even try it? That is crazy, man. The disrespect. The disrespect. Magirla did. You put on Nuver? I'm gonna be honest with you, Goins. I haven't owned a Nuver. I think the entire time I've been playing Hash. Haringo! Haringo! Hello. How are you? I'm good, and you? Doing good. About to take down the greedy little pig cake. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where you going? Greedy little piggy. Ow. Oh, oh, I know that spin. I know that spin all too well. All too well. From the old pig cave. They really got the most out of this pig boss, huh? You have the solo. That killed me? Really? Really? Oh, Waze, what's up? You said I'm so bad at these. I'm really surprised I died there. I thought I frontaled it. Okay. I guess I need to just err more on the side of caution here. Just roll everything. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they've gotten the most out of this pig boss. He's literally, he's a world boss. He's a Black Shrine boss. Then you see him at Pig Cave on the inside and Pig Cave on the outside. Getting their money away. Or their money away. Their money worth. Can't believe they took away hash PVI for him. Yeah, that's really surprising to me. Not sure why they did that. I don't love fighting him here. Especially if he's gonna keep spawning all this fire. Can't wait for our E-buff to have 15% attack speed, bro. That is gonna be a juiced. Oh. Okay, we got him down to half. Let's clutch up. Let's get this piggy bank. I refuse to roll. You know, I did for the longest time, but without it, it's really hard. I don't know if any other hashes have noticed this, but I swear since I came back, the targeting for a lot of the block jump abilities feels worse. Like our bomb and air assault and stuff, I feel like I go in front of the target way more often now. Have you guys felt that too, or am I losing my mind? Which server is more challenging, NA or EU? I mean, BDO is an MMO that you're playing against yourself 99% of the time, so. It's a tough question to ask. The answer is Antarctica. Yes. The Antarctica server might be the most difficult of all the servers. Oh. Lock in. Oh no! He did the spin! Oh my god. Man. At 1%? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's no way I just choked that. How to get stronger? I need that tip. You think TNL is gonna revive with T3? No. No. NCSoft is so checked out of development for TNL, it's not even funny. They already moved a lot of their dev team over to the mobile version of the game. Did they really? Yeah. They already moved a lot of their developers over to the mobile version of TNL, and then they're also developing Aeon 2 at the moment. So they have not one but two MMOs that they're currently producing with no content in sight for TNL. That backswing one-shot me from 100 to 0 through my block. All right. This guy's pissing me off, dude. We're turning on the Aux Stone. We're popping that. We're popping that. And we're popping that. We're going back in. We're killing this stupid ass piggy. I cannot believe that just happened. Can't believe I died to it at 1%. Classic NCSoft, yeah, it really feels like Dare New Liberty was, I mean, it was in development for a long time. But pretty much from the start of Throne of Liberty until now, it has given the feeling that it's not a game that was meant to be around for a long time. Feels like it's coming near the end of its lifespan, and they're just gonna kind of like trickle out whatever content they have left, which is at this point just the raid. They developed a raid and created a hard mode and a normal mode for it. Expert mode is dropping next month, and I don't even know the next piece of content that they have planned. What are these little blue flames stun him? I don't even know how to aim those. Nick, you're so funny, dude. Alright, come on. You can knock him out of that too? I hate this positioning right now. I moved out a little bit there. The fuck is this? What was that, mech? Hello? Never seen that. Oh. What am I doing? Wow, that was really greedy to use that there. I feel like he's gonna spin soon. Let's go. There we go. We just need a couple buffs. Couple buffs, we get her done. Couple buffs, we get her done. Chat, with these C8 through C10, is there more mechanics or harder mechanics with like the really high tiers, or no? Is it just more damage, more health? I'm almost ready. Okay. Juiced, are you here? Just a new mech at the last 10%, but almost the same. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot. I don't think I have the right aura. Let me just exit real quick. Save my buffs. I forgot for this one you actually need. I did have the right aura. I was just doing no damage. Okay. Fuck. Aura's got no aura. I'll tell you what. Oh, aura, bro. We had the aura. What's your average FPS on remastered? Ooh. It's really tough. It's very situational. Very situational, but get around like anywhere from like 100 to 200, just depending on what I'm doing. C10 rewards are also a lot more money. Yeah, I'm not geared enough, bro. Just keep rubbing it in. I would do C10 if I could. They literally won't even let me try. Probus, if you're listening, I would support your game even harder if you would just give Hash a different dash. Fix our dash, give us a different dash. The Hash dash does not work. It does not function properly. You get knocked out of it all the time. You get hit excelled, you die through it, you get CC'd through it. I'm talking PvE, I'm talking PvP. Please. Please. The hash community would be forever grateful. Deserved? Fuck hash? What? What class do you play? Passive? What class you play? Ranger and Sork. Oh, okay. And we're saying fuck hash. And we're saying fuck hash. Okay. All right. Noted. Write that down. Hash and Sage gotta go. I mean, Sage, I agree. Hash is ethical. Especially if you play Succession, you know, no grab, like... You know, Suck Hash is basically the same as Awakened Sork. They're basically the same class. Don't nerf Suck Sage? I think it's just Awakened Sage that people want nerfed. But knowing PA, somehow they would end up nerfing Suck Sage too. I mean, I love you, PA. Please fix my dash. What if they only nerf Suck Sage? They left Awakened Sage alone. Wouldn't doubt it. Like, we've been hearing you guys' complaints about Sage, so we've decided to nerf him. Rift is now a frontal guard. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna do a C6 and C5 pig and call it a day on that. Juiced, are you back? Juiced? Juiced? Any juicers? Any juicer magoosers? Turn collision back on Rift. Make Rift unprotected between cooldown. Revert Suck Hash changes to nados. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want my nados back. Having the nados made Hash feel more like a magician, more like a magic user. Without that, I kind of just feel like a ninja. I don't really feel like a wizard anymore. $377 stack going for Oct Sovereign. How many times have you attempted it? $10? Ooh, lucky number 11. 11 is my number. Oops. I like a good caster, but they're all weird in this game. Ranger needs a good nerf. It trumps all the other range DPS right now. You don't like Awakened Dosive for that caster slot? I just don't understand the removal if they were gonna buff the summons months later. Yeah. It's kind of a slap in the face. They got rid of summons. Not only did they buff the summons to make them scale better, but now they also, like, you know, Tungrad Ruins, Gaifin, like those spots, the buffs actually work now, which for the summons, which is criminal. So we had to deal with that shit for so long, and then they fix it and change it for the better, and at the same time they get rid of our summons. It's just like, what? I don't know. Personally, I liked having the Nados a lot. Made the class feel really unique. It kind of felt like a mini game as well when you were grinding, like getting all your tornadoes to kind of line up and stack, and then you could control them with the new Magnus skill. And now it's all gone. And like I said, Suck Hash feels so much more like just Ninja without a grab. Still has really good damage. The volume of Tornado Suck Hash could cast makes sense that PA intentionally got rid of it because it would have been too strong with the change. Maybe. That picture's so funny. All right. I think that's all our bosses. I did all my weekly, all my solo. Is Juice back? Agree, we had like a domain expansion with the tornadoes before. It was really cool. I wouldn't be surprised if performance was a big reason. Yeah, I mean, it caused some hit acceleration. That's for sure. Just trying to figure out, like, how... I don't know. I think a shy fell in the oven. Thank God. How long has it been since we took our break? Shy, you guys think Shy's dead with this patch? I guess the other thing I could do is try and do my Orzeka, or not Orzeka, the what is her name? Alezra. Are you still enjoying Hash? I am. I'm gonna be honest. This version of Suck Hash I don't enjoy as much as the old one. I preferred the old one. Still fun to play, both Succession and Awakening. Yeah. It's just, I prefer the older one. I liked having more CC options. I like the way the protections were set up before compared to what they are now. Yeah. That's kind of one of the reasons I enjoyed Suck Hash so much before is like, yeah, he doesn't have as many protections as a lot of these other classes, but you had a lot more CC options, right? And it's like if you understand PvP really well and you can time, like, okay, I know this guy's going for a grab here, or I know this guy's gonna go for a frontal or some unprotected abilities here. Like I have, you know, option A, B, or C to catch him. And now it's like, well, I have Purge. I have Piercing Tornado. And, you know, that's pretty much it. They got rid of one of the KDs I used a lot in like 1v1 combos with Chosen Blade. They got rid of this stiff on what am I doing? They got rid of the CC on Sand Slicer. They got rid of the bound on Hourglass. I miss those CCs. So I'm kind of, you know, I've been experimenting with Dosa a little bit. I kind of want to just YOLO Dosa in a siege. I think I could maybe get away with it. I'll probably get farmed. But he does have some range to him, which could make it interesting to play. So I never really play range classes. In BDO at least. I failed, I'm broke. It's grind time. Get right back to it. Get right back to it. I think I did the... Did I do this on Awakening or Succession last time? Are you prepped for the offhand? I need about 8,000 more Caphras, which I think I'll just get over time. Can I get double rewards for this? Owens will get you there? Yeah, I mean, I have so many fangs as well that I need to run. It's actually absurd.
Shall we begin? Need you gone.
All right.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you? Now, show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor, I wonder? Might need some distractions. Perhaps this will hold you in place. This should be a breeze for someone with your experience, right?
Right.
Let's see how fast you can run, mercenary. You've achieved far more than I expected.
What do you guys think of this fight, by the way?
It was quite a spectacle to watch, but it ends here. messed up and interfered with my work.
Wait, is mouse movement gone?
Acknowledge your abilities.
On live?
Had
Oh.
you taken my hand, we could have stood together once more, as we once did. The world still has many truths to realize. I told you, didn't I? I'm the only one who can properly handle this. Shall we begin?
Oh yeah, it's the bosses. That's right. Just tune back in. This is the Lesra fight. There's a weekly for a chest.
Forged by the tides of the world. What
Doing it while we wait for Juice to come back from dinner.
now? Show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor? I wonder. Might need some distractions. Perhaps this will hold you in place. This should be a breeze for someone with your experience, right? Let's see how fast you can run, mercenary.
She never shuts up. Yeah, she's not one that's big on silence.
Used far more than I expected. It was quite a spectacle to watch, but it ends here. Though you messed up and interfered with my work, I acknowledge your abilities. Had you taken my hand, we could have stood together once more, as we once did.
Kuno is one of the better classes in AOS recently.
Realize. This is just the beginning of the disaster.
What?
Squirm to break free of your fate.
What? I didn't know it hit me there. This fight is just long, man. That's a cool ability. Striker should get that. Yeah, I answered the Kuno question. I did. Kuno is one of the better classes in AOS this last season. I don't really know how it performs outside of AOS, but It was a threat. You thinking about coming back?
Yes, this should prove that my judgment wasn't wrong. It's still not enough. You dare challenge a god with such feeble skills.
Okay, we made it past phase 1.
Point the blade in your hand. Do you believe your justice is moving in the right direction? Without a proper purpose, you'll only head towards inevitable ruin. You can't stop her doom. We'll face the same end. The calamity does not happen only once. This darkness will not end in 3 days. Let me give you a special preview of what the end of the world will look like.
Well, Ezra is a yapper, bro.
Only I can properly handle the heart of Atamagia.
This boss is a yapper. Wait, this one got deactivated? What? Whoa. I don't know if that was gonna kill me, but use my V there.
You've grown stronger than before. How about this then?
Oh no, not the ranger. Uh-oh. If I leave too many of these guys alive, it starts to get a little tricky. Starts to get a little hairy.
Let's test your endurance. Show me your limits.
Oh, those Zerks up, dude. Ah. Oh no. Get up.
Be done with your foolishness. The world still has many truths to realize. You simply wish for this story to be completed.
No.
Don't tell me it's something boring like world peace. Are you looking for something that can guide you? Everything has an order. I will bring the truth to the world before the sand is stained with more blood.
Did I kill the ranger? I think I did. We're being methodical about this, slow and steady. Slow and steady, easy as she goes. Woo! This looks like a ton of effort. Is there a guide? I mean, it's the first phase is kill all the shadows. And then once you get to that second phase, you need to kill the shadows, DPS the heart in the middle. And then sometimes the heart will raise up, and in order to lower it down again, you saw the little triangles on the ground. If one of them is not lit up, you need to drop the cube on top of it. And then once you have them all lit up, the heart will lower in the middle and you can DPS it again. And killing the heart in the second phase is the ultimate goal. But they also spawn in a ton of mobs with that, so it's like becomes pretty tricky. But we did it. The whole time avoiding red everywhere? Yes. There's a lot going on. Now, let's see what we just did all of that for. We got 25 tokens of oath, a rare box, some fragments, dust, trace of nature. Can get up to Tridebo in here. Come on. Try earring. Pry earring. Okay. 2 bill. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, Jetpack's got a tried necklace earlier. You guys have never done that before? Is it newer? The fight is long. It's not necessarily difficult. It's just a long fight. Is Juice back? Hello. Any juicer magoosers? Any goosers named Juiced? Bert, what do you think will be the performance for non-grab characters after the upcoming patch? We really gotta wait and see. Surely this isn't how it's gonna be implemented, right? Surely. Honestly, I don't know. If whiffing grabs is super armor, it's gonna become a lot more important to predict grabs rather than react. You gotta CC them in the 0.3 seconds before the grab goes off. Really nice window for you to work with. I hate that Kuna gets no 11 awakening. Is Succession just better right now or what? People are saying there's an event for double drops with the normal dungeons. But even with double drops, I don't know if those rewards are worth it. You get mem frags, which is good. Hey, this 200 mem frags right here. I need 5 Shikatu seals. And I can get another Manos here. I'm said person. Hello, clans. Legendary. Was option 2 giving everyone a grab, Stamia? Grab on fail, or super armor on fail is just a little wild to me, dude. Changing essays into forward guards.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
I have 15 of these crystals. Surely they will all sell and bring me copious amounts of silver. We lost our shy. Should I go grind something else, or should we find a new shy, Dalen? I don't know. I don't know if he's coming back. Zerker, you're gonna be able to rotate his 3 grabs without getting scared of getting CC'd after the failure. Yep. I refuse to believe that change goes through. It just can't. It just can't. Bro, did you read Global Labs? Yeah. It's interesting. What do you think of it? Oh, you're with the wife still? Okay. Might go for a walk. Oh my. Jamie, are you here? Do you guys still need a third? I had so many Olin's options this morning and just like that. No, we don't. Oh my god. Bro. Just like that, all the Owens groups are gone. I just got owned. Just got absolutely owned. Why enforce a failure animation if it's protected? You know, that's a great question. They're getting rid of mouse movement, yeah. DSR it is. What are we cooking up? Some DSR, yeah. I'm just rotating between DSR and Olin's pretty much until I get my artifacts. Till you have 1 trillion silver and gear. I've never been gear shamed so much in my life. They added way too much shit in the last year. The first time I came back, I was like, okay, you know, I'm a little behind gear, but I was able to play a couple months, got caught up, no big deal. This grind, this is a different beast. This is a different beast. How much silver per hour do you... I might be the only streamer that doesn't track silver per hour. I find that if I start calculating silver per hour, then I start thinking about how much total silver I need. Then I break that down into how many hours of grinding I need. Typically, by the time I get done with that math, I'm depressed. So now I just, you know, all I know is I need a lot of gear. And we need a lot of silver to get that gear. So we gotta hit some mobs. We gotta hit some mobs. We gotta progress. The nice thing about Saturdays is if you've done your hard mode bosses, you know that no matter how much you grind that day, you're still gonna cash out from the hard mode rewards.
Everyone, do not fear.
I'm 760 myself. Wait, easy, you're 760? The way you're talking about Owens, it made me think you were like, you've been hard cap. Looking forward to seeing my very first C10 rewards. Ooh, you did C10s this week? I think once we get the DSR offhand, once we get the sovereign offhand, I should be able to do C10s. All right, chat. Real quick before we do this, just gonna grab a snack, and then we'll hit up a grind. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Siege tonight. I'll be right back. All right. Lost my mind trying and finishing them, but I did eventually get all of them. It's that clip Nuver just for Gimeo. I could do that same thing, right? I just throw on Nuver, but I don't have one. I don't think it's worth getting one this close to Sovereign coming out. Mm-hmm. Loot scroll, elixirs. Feed. Agris. Do we get more Agris back nowadays? Feels like more. Any EU own enjoyers? What the? Daggers is still 20k daily? I can't believe I had 2 owns groups and now I've 0. That feels bad, man. No people arrive. I swear we have that emote. I've literally seen Ark use it before. Kabua incoming. That'd be a nice little silver. Nice little silver. Whoa. What the fuck? The back-to-back bosses. That one spawned before I even killed anything. What was that? Is it just a proximity thing? Well, no Kabuas, but we got a couple light fragments. Man, grinding on Awaken Hash makes me realize how slow I was grinding on Dosa. This is so much faster, bro. Oh my god, now we got the other event? What is happening? Have I tried Succash? Yeah. I'm getting all the events. Will someone prime this channel for me? Thank you. Succash feels slow. It's not necessarily slow. It's just a lot of effort. This hour's gonna be boosted. Just need a couple drops. Yup. Give us some drops now. This is how it is when you reach infinity. Yup. Yup. We are grinding to infinity and beyond. And let me tell you, we need every one of these events that we can get. Every single one. The mobs just keep coming. Yeah, this is the event here. It just spawns a lot of like really squishy mobs. Sov off hand prep. I mean, Sov off hand prep. Sov main hand prep. Sov awaken weapon prep. Karazad prep. Pet and Debo purchasing prep. The amount of gear I need, there's no end in sight. There's no end in sight. We're gonna be grinding until BDO 2. Touching grass. I took a year break from BDO, and in the last year they've added Sovereign. They added Karazad, and now they're about to add Adonia and Sovereign offhand, so I'm just got a lot of gear to catch up on. I was actually really close to dying right there. How many camps do you need for this spot? If you're just returning, probably 2. If you're clearing really fast, 3. Where'd you claim the dailies? So if you click on, let me show you a little trick that they added. So if you go to your map and like DSR, if you click on it, it'll show you the reoccurring quests. It'll show you what titles you can get, what ecology you can get. Shows you the loot table, your stats versus the recommended stats. So it's really cool. Pen Manos Fisher close. Big. That guy is geared. When you talk about Juicer Magusers, that's him. It's the guy with the pen. Manos close. More specifically, pen fishing Manos. Why does my buff bar look so little? Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. House buff? I have it right here. Big gains come from little buff bars. That's just a life lesson being taught right there. That is a life lesson being taught. How's Pig Cave looking for today? What's the Pig Cave window looking like? It was open 9 hours ago. It'll now open 5:51 to 10:08. So right where Siege is. Right during Siege. No loot scrolls to max out drop rate or already maxed. We should be maxed during this event. Oh, 302. There we go. 320. Another siege pig. Another siege pig. Depending on how that siege goes, might be a pig cave angle. Mid siege. Is there any mechs for this spot? You just want to, when you first get to the pack, you want to focus one of the big guys, because you only need to kill one, then the other one will die when you kill one. And then you just kill the small mobs. The events are nothing fancy or hard. It's just more mobs to kill. Then yeah, same thing with if you get the boss spawn. Just another mob to kill. It's a pretty chill spot. Get yourself a pocket shy. A pocket shy for DSR? Need that. I pocket people sometimes when I don't get a party for Olins. Yeah, easy. I'm gonna need you to make an NA account. It's time. Get over here. Dude. Use deep sea? You think deep sea is better here? For the back attack? I could give it a shot. If you're over the cap, am I over the cap? That's the question. What's the cap here? I'm at 1134. 1150? Oh, I don't even meet the cap. God, I'm such a gearlet, dude. Just keep grinding, just keep grinding. If you hit the mobs, the gear will come. Oh shit. Pen Mana's fishing chair at a blue rin. What's your fishing mastery? Dude, I see these people clicking and tapping, and it just makes me want to tap so bad. I just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient and keep grinding. $2,400? Damn. We need Garmoth to have like a fishing tracker. Different fishing spots, how much money people are making at each, how much mastery. If I was the dev, I'd be busy that day. Check demi-human AP in your inventory. You're way over that cap. How do I... Bucky, how do I check demi-human AP? Oh. I have 43. So I'm legit just over the cap. I'm like just over the cap by like a couple AP. And that's only when I'm buffed. When I have Z buff up, I'm over the cap. Oh. Okay, so this is with Z buff on. Use deep sea. All right, we'll give her a go. We'll give her a go. Do it properly or people are gonna lose their minds. Well, I didn't know that cog was a thing. You guys just learned me something. You just learned me something real good. Oh, excuse me. You're coming off like a new player right now. I am a new player, man. Have you ever taken a year break from an MMO? Especially one that gets updated as often as BDO does? I basically am a new player at this point. So much to learn and relearn, and there's new changes coming in while I'm learning the old stuff. There's a lot going on. I hardly take breaks and I still can't keep up with the new shit. That's what I'm saying. Also, I feel like Deep Sea is cheating. I just killed that thing so fast. Hey Diggs, what's up? Do you have everything for the offhand and the armors? Offhand, I will have by the time it's out. I'm just kind of slowly grinding out the crons, or the Caphras. And then armors, no. I have 1 Tet armor right now. You're gonna need roars soon? What are roars? Oh, the demi-human light sunset? I actually have it. I have demi-human, I have Kama, and I have all-out attack, which is what I'm using right now. You think with my current setup I would get more out of the demi-human set? You know the nice thing about DSR is it's just comfy and consistent, you know? There's nothing crazy that you're gonna get. A Kabua maybe every once in a blue moon. It's just cozy, it's consistent. You don't need a shy in your party. Although I would take one. If there's any shies available. Hello. I made some gamble mistakes recently. What'd you do, Ghost? What'd you do? What was that? You going King Kong over there? You going full King Kong over there? Do you guys think Wake and Dosa will get PvE buffs to bring its damage up a little closer to a lot of the other classes in the game? The summon change turns out to be a nerf. Do the elements The elemental circles, do those count as summons? Oh. So that could be like a completely different class with that. He has a lot, yeah. That's a lot of summon damage that you're putting out. Huh. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, we're getting the PvE AP patch, summon changes. They're also changing a lot of the grind zones and their wrecks. What's up, John? I like Awakened Dosa a lot, but like I was saying, feeling my Awakened Hash grind speed compared to Dosa grind speed, it's like not even close. They're not even playing the same video game. The grinding arc, absolutely. To infinity and beyond. That's where we're headed. Feel free to hop aboard the spaceship. Come along for the ride. Come along for the ride. I'm light years away. I got faster on my Sork than Awakened Dosa. People were saying yesterday, SV, that Awakened Sork right now is like just insane for PvE. I don't know if they're exaggerating or not, but word on the street is Sork is a pretty damn good grinder. Two hours a day. What happened to the old Abizel? What happened to the old Abizel? The owns every 2 seconds Abizel. Sark is better, but Awakening is good too. Sark is A+, a lot of effort though. Like that, I like that. Envy, what's up, big dog? How's your weekend? Unfortunately, Comfy Grind is the only advantage of Dosa Awakening left compared to meta classes. Yeah, Mario, it seems like a I don't know, the class has a lot of potential for sure, but PvE wise, the drop off feels pretty steep, which is a bummer because he's so fun to play. Actually, what's up, Fury? Just got off work. Ooh, little Saturday work. Fish and chips. Are you still in Nashville? Knoxville. Where do you guys get your fish from? What kind of fish you having with that fish and chips? You have options? Ocean. You know what, Fury? I hope you melt, you bastard. I don't know, wherever the restaurant got it from. Hey, fair enough. I'm not a fishmonger by trade. Ask it what kind of fish this guy got in his fish and chips. And he says, I'm not a fishmonger. I sold the 20k Caffers I had saved, failed a bunch of Nav neck. I'm grinding out the Caffers again. Oh my god, why? Was Sovereign Offhand this close? I mean, the prices are pretty tempting to sell at right now. That seems a wee bit troll. Next month, they come out on the 6th, 7th, 8th, one of those days. Comes out in 18 days, 5 hours. Oh. We're counting down like that. What's that Titan I did? I actually really enjoy it. I just feel like in most spots, outside of maybe Olin's, my hash is just way better. I think Dosa needs a little love. Or maybe it'll catch a little bit of love with the PvP changes that are going, or PvE changes. You just got a maintenance notice for one channel. What the hell's going on in Serenia 4? You hacking again, man. Bunch of hackers over there, I tell you. Show Silver or pussy. Why are you trying to stream snipe a new player? Block jump. This guy rolls to hash and all of a sudden he just gets an ego, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy's playing a broken ass class now, dude. It's not broken. Someone hit 3 pen Fallen Gods in the span of an hour on EU. They're probably going to do some investigation. 3 pen Fallen Gods in the span of an hour. That's pretty good RNG, I guess. 5 beltfish in 24 hours. How much is a beltfish worth? It's worth 80 mil? You got 5 of them? Oh. Dude. Everyone needs to stop tapping. I need to shut those. When are we getting that change where we could shut off those notifications, dude? This is like trying not to gamble while you're hanging out inside the casino. What are those? The what? Oh, yeah, it's stinky. Turns into 100 mil. That's pretty good. That was on Velia? Velia Beach? Is Velia it? I wish I could speak life skiller. Oh, bro, you got to get your rod in the water. Fishing is crazy. Just enough to give you the feels. Chat, do not get in your feels. I gotta learn more about it. Let me teach you. Step 1. Get yourself a nice little mastery setup. Get your mastery up to about 2K. Put your fish in the water. Or put your rod in the water. Wake up the next morning. Take fish to faraway place. Turn in fish. Make money. You're a prodigy life skiller? I mean, life skilling guide's coming out soon, chat. Don't worry about it. It'd be pretty funny to have a life skill guide on YouTube. Record your character throwing your rod in and then minimize your game. Then the video's over. How many Envy, how many fish, like normal fish, are you getting at the Termian place? Like excluding the event fish. What's the money looking like? I don't fish there. Not everything's about you, enviously. All right, I'm talking to Envy. Talking to Mr. Home Envy. Not you, Chase. Whoa, doxed. I get about 600 mil at 2K mastery. Yeah, if you have the good rod, I just don't know if the event is worth. I think you're better off just fishing at a normal, regular old spot. Good rod? Yeah, either the one from seasonal or the one that's $10 right now. Gives 100 mastery. That's 2,000 durability. $1.9 bill turn in. Juicy. People ever thinking it? Grab a damn rod, throw that shit in Valley Beach, call it a damn day. Would ya? Would ya, laddie? Sorry, I didn't know it was supposed to be red with an accent until you threw in the last second laddie. My fault. What's up, Anton? How are you? Can I keep buying the rod when it runs out? Well, this one costs $10, has 2K durability, and it has a 30-day timer on it. So, if my intuition is correct, I feel like this is the start of a fishing rod subscription that you are going to be able to buy every 30 days. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that it has 2K durability, which is a solid amount, but you can't brand it, and it expires after 30 days. It's a little fucked up, IMO. Because if that becomes a monthly thing, then, you know, you're looking at value pack, old moon book, combo blessing, fishing rod every month. This game has like 4 subscriptions. You don't need it. True, just like you don't need a value pack or an old moon book or a combo blessing. But sure as shit, if you have all those, it's gonna make your life a lot easier. Just like having that fishing rod if you're trying to make big money overnight. You know? You don't need it. The rod is 60% more silver per hour. The average person that sleeps and works is probably fishing at least 16 hours a day. Say that probably adds up. Yeah, the rod is the equivalent of having a triple float with 2,000 durability. That also gives mastery. So, pretty big. It's pretty large. I could farm while I work? Wait, what? Look, man, all they have to do with that fishing rod is get rid of the 30-day time limit and let us brand it. And then I'm all about it. I'm just not looking for another monthly subscription. There's a fish tank, yeah. A quest line to get a fish tank. Would definitely recommend that. And apparently there's also some cash shop item that gives you more fish tank space, but I don't have that. Yeah, you can get one for free with the quest line, which is the one I have. And then there's another one that increases the space. But that one's, you gotta swipe for that one.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
And the backpack. And the backpack. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're new here today, make sure you hit that follow button. Thank you guys so much for chilling, hanging out on your Saturday. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. We got some big content coming up. Big content, big BDO changes. Some of the biggest we've seen in a very long time. Should be a good summer for BDO. Should be a good summer for the Black Desert on the line. Yo, Envy, by the way, thank you for the, I didn't realize when you resubbed the other day, but thank you for the 3 months subscription. Did I stream back around when Dark Knight came out? I did, yeah. Dark Knight was so broken when it came out. I was able to get Stormtrooper on my first siege with it before it even had Awakening. I was killing like entire groups of people with one wheel. It was like wheel lunacy and you're getting a feed. Question chat, I switched mains tagged and tagged character. I'm trying to do the Ulukita quest line. Do I have to redo the entire quest line again? I don't get the quest when I click it and the Black Spirit doesn't show it. I think there is a prereq to do the Ulukita quest line, but I don't remember what it is. Shut up, Envy. Oh my god. What game is coming out in 3 months that would pull me off of BDO? Valencia 1 is the prereq. There you go, sir. You need to do a Valencia 1. And then you'll be able to do Ulukita again. Some Medaya quest line? Star Resonance and Chrono. Chrono is not coming out for at least another year. Quote me. Quote me on that. That game is not ready. That game comes out any sooner than a year. It's going to have a month-and-a-half lifespan for the average player, and then it's going to be dead in the water. Because that game is not ready. Is that our first devouring? Sheesh. Tough crowd. Sure. Name a mix of two games by chance. Legend of Dragoon and FF18. Damn. You solved that puzzle. Chat, with that said, can we get a sub for our boy Vert real quick? Any subbers out there? Okay, Envy doing a little promo work. If that works, might have to hire him on full time. I've been waiting for a free one. It's been 84 years. The gunblades were dope. Just gotta solve what reforms are the best. I like AP, BSR, back attack, crit damage, DR. Chat, what stones do you guys have in your weapons? You guys have the same setup as me? Am I gonna get the evasion artifact or DR? I plan on grinding out 200 fragments and then seeing what happens with the upcoming patches. Back attack, back crit, HP, DR, AP. AP, DR, evasion, backing crit. Ooh. Evasion and DR. We're getting tanky. You guys not a fan of the BSR ones? I think DR in general right now, Anton is just giga tanky. I wasn't paying attention. Is this the red event or did I just get a normal event? I think it's a normal one. AP, back damage, crit damage, BSR, 1 DR, 1 crit rate? The crit rate. Interesting. Kabua fragment. Yeah, I think DR in the current game state is just very tanky. It's very, very good. Shy needs the crit rate. Really? Are there any other classes where you opt for crit rate over something else? Push up to flame. 5 bill? Okay. Alrighty. Love that. Love that. Dude, we are making money today. We are making money today. You know, Honestly, if we were still at Olin's, that would have been a full artifact drop, but... Oh, now we got a blazing heat thing? Yeah, why not? Give us another flame. Where does the BDO player our moms want us to be? I've been saying that for a long time now. I'm just a role model. Can't even take that seriously. I want to be like Vert when I grow up. Okay, let's relax. Okay, let's relax. What do you mean when you grow up? I've over 1K hours at DSR now, and I've still never dropped a flame. How about Caboose? Any Caboos, any Limbos? I like this rotation. Oh my god, now we have the event? Dude. Let's go, man. The RNG this hour, just absolutely phenomenal. This is like record pace. Record pace. Record trash loot. You know, I haven't uploaded to Garmoth one time since I came back. Maybe maybe we upload this hour like a true BDO player. Just have the most RNG carried hour ever and be like, yep, that's the one. That's the one I'm uploading. What event? I was talking about the DSR event that I just got. Or just spawns a bunch of mobs for like 5 minutes. You know, chat, we've been grinding a lot, but what I really need is to just have the most carried day of enhancing ever when the offhand comes out. I'm talking one taps on one taps on one taps. I need some RNG to go my way. Amen. Fingers crossed. Listen, I hope you guys all have that that type of RNG. We could all use it. Pen Blackstar flashbacks. Dude, we do not need to even think about that. That Blackstar doesn't exist. Okay. It's Pen. Soon to be turned into a Sovereign. It's fine. I won't be greedy. I'll take a 2-tap. It's very noble of you. Is this Skrillex? Did Skrillex just pop up in the playlist? Oh my. The throwback. Shout out the DJ. I heard Skrillex in years. Yeah, it's insane that this came up on the playlist. What's up, Parker? Am I enjoying my progression? Well, haven't had a lot of progression yet. To be honest, I got my decked neck, and outside of that, it's just been prepping for the offhand and for a big enhancement stream. Time for the ores grind until pig opens. Okay, someone's geared. How geared do you need to be right now for the ores grind to be comfy? Is that even possible? That place absolutely farms me. You've been gone for a long time. I'm geared now. I mean, I believe it. Bro, before I took a break, some of my viewers were asking me if they should start with seasonal characters or not. And then I came back and they're hard cap, you know? People have been grinding. Waikadosa is pretty comfy there. My problem with the Waikadosa right now is, with my gear at least, it doesn't do enough damage. So I'm doing like sure, Dosa is somewhat safe, but I'm averaging, you know, 1 boss an hour. No, it's not that bad, but it's very slow compared to my hash, but it is chill. I have 400,000 crowns saved for Salvafen. All my accessories besides the neck are oct. An awakened weapon is oct. Ooh, so you're about to go crazy with the patch. I think basically after we get the Salve offhand, my goal is just gonna be, oh my god, we got another event. Wow. I think after the Salve offhand, my goal is just gonna be Debo into Debo into Debo into Debo. We're just gonna grind out four pen Debos. Gotta grind out, what is that, like 1 trillion silver? It's a lot. It's a lot. What's up, wrong way? Purple? Everyone remember to have fun. True. This game is all about fun. You ever turning player luck? Just tap them. Well, that sounds like a horrible idea. Just tap them. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Tap like you're on someone else's account. I mean, I would do that if I was getting someone else's silver. I watch Mercy for None on Netflix. It's a Korean John Wick. Is it a show or a movie? Anyone have an elixir of harmony spreadsheet that breaks it all down? You better be careful when you're breaking something down, Emma. You might hurt yourself. It's a show with like 7 episodes. Master Jafu does. Since you're a mod envy, you can literally permit him to get the little spreadsheet. I'm having the hardest time picking a class to main at the moment. I picked up hunting instead. It's not a bad idea, man. Progressing with a little bit of hunting while you're trying to figure out the path that you want to go. If you like guns and hunting, maybe you should pick up Deadeye. She's from Texas. She's from Texas. Whoa, frame drop. The BDO lore is starting to feel more and more like Mortal Kombat. You got, I mean, Hash is like literally the defender of a demon land. Sage at one point was a god. And then you got Deadeye from Texas. Speaking of that, I saw on YouTube the other day, there's a new Mortal Kombat coming out. They're making a new Mortal Kombat. Doof, doof. 24th of October. This guy knows the exact date that Mortal Kombat is coming out. He is ready. He's already got his full Sub-Zero outfit laid out, ready to go see the opening.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Can you link it? I'm dying. This guy's permitted you 17 times, Master Jafu. Something tells me he really wants the numbers. I'm a fat Sub-Zero. Look, bro. Whether you're 150 pounds or 350 pounds, if you're able to shoot ice out of your fucking hands, that's a pretty fucking cool power. That's a pretty fucking cool power. They're both trying not to die. Wait, what's going on? Master Jafu is grinding and Envy's also grinding. They're both dodging. They're both dodging mobs. I feel like they've been doing Sub-Zero dirty in movies and games the last 20 years. You think so? I did not know this was Post Malone. I knew Morgan Wallen was in this, but I did not know this was technically Post Malone's song. Posty is talented. He's the GOAT. Imagine just being like so talented with singing that you can just like drop nothing but hip hop and rap, and then you just pivot to country instantly, have sold out shows, your songs are, you know, top 10. Like, talk about RNG fucking carried, bro. Oh yeah, I mean, anytime I see like a YouTube series or, you know, like Hot Ones or something like that, anytime Post Malone is on something, I'll generally watch it because he's just so down to earth. He's such a cool dude. I'm actually getting more drops now that the grind buff is out. What's up with that? His country songs are so much more relatable than his older songs. You from the country, Yarn? I don't really know that much about the Jelly Roll guy. I've only seen Jelly Roll a couple times, and he just looks like a fatter Post Malone. I don't know too much about him. Speaking of RNG, best night ever last night. Got the Termian chest for the first time. Tamed my first horse. TA level 19 female. Tap try Fallen God. And got a Garmoth drop. I mean, straight to jail. Straight to jail with you. What the fuck is that? Whoa. I'm getting so many events that I'm running out of maids. This has not happened in about 5 years. I'm running out of maids. It's that deep sea, bro. It's that deep sea. Whoever gave me the advice to pop the deep sea, bro. Might have to mod him. Might have to mod my boy Donald. Guy's just dropping knowledge on the stream. It was me. Get out of here, blind. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude. Jelly Roll makes music for people who don't have custody of their kids. That is a crazy statement. That is a crazy statement. Bird, if you were a rapper, what would your name be? Well, I was gonna go with Lil Uzi Vert, but someone took that, so gotta workshop something. You know what's fucked up, man? I feel like I had a pretty unique name. I almost never saw people named Vert. And then Lil Uzi Vert blew up. And ever since, dude, I've just had an army of 3-year-olds in my DMs trying to get my username on Twitch, trying to get my Discord. Like, it's fucking annoying. Did you get that link? I got timed out. Envy, are you ever gonna give this guy perms? He's trying to link it. I still see them. I mean, yeah, Jova, I don't know how much attention you pay to the Discord, but it's like every week or every other week, someone named Vert will join the Discord, and I'm like, okay, here we go. I'm gonna get a DM in about 10 minutes. What's the highest offer? I mean, bro, they're all like 10 years old, so there hasn't been any good offers. There's some dude, he's like, every time they ask to buy the Discord, I just give them the most ridiculous number. Like, can I buy the Discord? I'm like, yep, 100K. They're like, what, bro? That's not even worth it. And then I'm like, all right, what's your counter offer? And he's like, I'll shout you out on my SoundCloud. I got 130 followers. Thanks, bro. Sick. Wow. Could you do that for me? Some dude from the named Vert from the Hash Discord messaged me asking for $1 million, saying he was the real Vert. Oh, that's super weird. That's really weird. I definitely wouldn't send that guy $1 million. That's so weird, man. Yeah. People just stealing my name. What are you gonna do? I always look at the welcome and new join channel to see if there's a new Vert or artist joining. Dude, the artist, I don't know what is going on with the graphic artist, or if they're bots or what it is, but those guys are everywhere. And then you'll get the message. You get the message in your DMs. It says, hey there. Hi, can I ask you a question? Nope. No, you cannot. ChatGPT does all the work for them, so everyone's a graphic artist. That reminds me, I took my logo and I gave it to ChatGPT, and they like altered it. It actually looked pretty good, but I forgot to save it. You like Awakening better than Suck here? Honestly, I like Awakening right now over Suck for grinding almost everywhere. The only place I really play Suck right now for PvE is like bosses or ors, like places where I could potentially die. Because I think Succession is just a lot safer. You don't really have like long animations and stuff that you need to commit to. Is this spot good if you need raw silver? I mean, yeah, a lot of people talk about the Devourers and stuff. I haven't really had a problem selling my Origins of Hunger. It takes a while. You know, it'll take like 3 or 4 days, but eventually they sell. But even like outside of that, the amount of stacks you need in this game you'll probably end up using them regardless, or you'll end up wanting them. Origins are gonna sell faster once Sedania comes out. Yeah, absolutely. Once that offhand comes out in the armors. Less people gonna be grinding them, more people gonna be needing them. Well, supply and demand, you know. Just some basic economics there, you know. No big deal. It cracks me up when someone asks Zethian like a marketplace question, because he breaks it down like he'll break it down like the viewer is like 5 years old. Zeth, what do you think's gonna happen to the price of Origins? Well, you see, if your mom gave you $10 to start a lemonade stand, he just straight up takes them to school. There's 10.5k Origins sitting on min price on EU. That is not ideal. When you ask a dad question, I'll give you a dad answer. Retweet. You need a magic 8-ball that you pull out? What does the 8-ball say? It'd be great stream content. You're saying just anytime someone asks a question, I just use the 8-ball to answer? I feel like people would stop asking me questions very fast. But hey, Vert, new player here. Just wondering, what class would you recommend? Shake the 8-ball. Answers leaning towards no. All right, have a good day. They're just like, what? Oh, what? What am I supposed to do with that? I cannot predict. Tell everyone suck Corsair. If everyone was running around on suck Corsair, I would never PvP again. That sounds horrible. Do I need to sign up for Siege? This guild that I'm in right now, they do their signups for events 24 hours in advance. Let me tell you right now, I have not signed up on time for a single one. Not a single one. You weren't there for a couple months that Suck Corsair was meta? I don't think I was. I think that's when I was playing New World and Lost Ark. Because I came back and Suck Corsair had just been nerfed, and Suck Drac also just got nerfed. Because I guess Suck Drac was like really broken while I was gone too. Well, luckily I missed both of those metas. Came back to Awaken Drac being overtuned as fuck. Every AOS, every Guild League, every open world adventure, there was so many Awakened Dracs running around. There's gonna be something super weird that's OP as fuck after these changes. Probably. If you had to take a wild guess, what do you think is gonna be the meta class in Adonia? Ooh. I'm out of the OG classes. I think Striker is going to be strong. And I think Wukong is just going to get one patch or maybe a series of small patches that makes him insane. So I think it's going to be Wukong, and then I think it's going to be probably Striker. I can see the mages being strong, especially for like PvE. Meiwa on top, bro. Meiwa cannot enter the patch notes without getting nerfed to this day. It doesn't make any sense. Awakening Meiwa has not been good in about 100 years, and somehow it will continue to catch nerfs patch after patch. Every red player's a Meiwa. Yeah, but they're like suck Meiwa, dude. The freaking controller class. Excuse me. Are they making PvP, PvE changes? Yeah, they said they're gonna continue doing buffs and balancing and all sorts of crazy shit. Stop sneezing? I can't. I got allergies. Oh god, here we go again. Yup. You guys sieging tonight? I think so. I don't know if it's full or not, if I'll be able to get in. I should be able to. Chat, do we go Suckash or just YOLO Awaken Dosa? First ever siege, first PvP event on Awaken Dosa, we just show up to siege. I might just get farmed and have a horrible time. Suckash. Any link to the changes coming? If you just go to Google, type in BDO Global Labs, like the first link should take you to their website. The patch notes are really easy to find. Or you can go to BDO Foundry for the translated patch notes. Oh, Dalen with the link. What a goat. Couple more links like that. Might have to mod this guy. A lot of power. A lot of power. Oh my god. Back-to-back links. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Do. You know, I knew Awakened Sage had some stamina problems before, but I was watching some Awakened Sage PvP gameplay recently. They don't even have to worry about their stam bar anymore. That's like the biggest overcorrection I've ever seen. They went to they went from stamina issues to never having to even worry about the bar. That's crazy. Jack can't have that or Sork. I mean, Drac got like the straight up Maywa treatment. The nerfs to Drac were so heavy-handed. You know what they did? They essentially option 2'd Awakened Drac and just didn't change any other class. They're like, yeah, we're gonna try option 2, but just on one class. They either make a mistake, made a mistake with D2 Olins, or they're going to 10 times the loot there. Based on my napkin dogshit math, Dolans is going to be like 11 times tankier than it is after we get the offhand. Yeah, I think it's going to be super, super tanky. And they're also nerfing Shy. So... I don't know. That's why I need to get my artifacts before that change comes in. Awakened Drac was so OP. It was. But the nerfs that they did to Awakened Drac were so over the top. They might as well have, like, removed the class from the game. I wouldn't go that far. I'd go that far. There's still some really good Dracs. Name one. Name one Awakened Drac player that performs right now. I haven't seen a single Awakened Drac in the month that I've been back. There's no Dracs on the top 100. There's none performing open world, Node War, Siege. Cowpie's not even on Drac anymore. Is he? I thought I saw him on a different class. I mean, Drac was at least killable. Awakened Sage is just... Awakened Sage kills you in movement. That shit is just absurd. Cowpie still plays Awakened Drac? Oh. I just haven't seen him. Come on. Full artifact right here. Oh my god. Dude. These have been the most carried DSR hours ever. I'm just getting event into event into event into boss into event. There was an Awakened Drac that was always on Aurelio's team. Who was playing Awakened Drac on Aurelio's team? I made this calculator to compare grind spots after all the changes, but it's more for fun than any source of real truth. Oh shit. Dalen making grind calculators for fun? What a beast. What a beast. I don't know what's going on. I've been so hungry today. Cat, you guys ever have those days where you're just hungry? Always? Trying to think what I did yesterday. I didn't do anything crazy. That was a long time ago. That was 4.5 hours ago. How'd the salmon turn out last night? Turned out good. I overcooked it by like a minute or two. And I also forgot to take pictures. You guys asked for pictures. Why don't they fix my Suckwoosa? There's just that's one of the things that kind of sucks with the frequency of BDO's patching with classes and buffs and nerfs, is if your class catches a nerf, it's usually years before you see a buff. Feels really bad. That's why you see a lot of BDO players get so upset if their class catches any nerfs, because like, oh well, when is the next time my class is gonna be good again? Tag slot is for grind character for that reason. True. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, if there is a class that you really like and you really enjoy grinding on or playing or whatever, it does feel kind of shitty when one day you wake up and you just can't really play that class efficiently anymore. Some classes that are always in the spotlight changes every week, and others that haven't been looked at or touched since 2020. Was 2020 the big class rework? '2018 was the CC changes. That's the patch that put Maywa in the ground. We just got another event. Holy moly. The big class reworks was definitely pre-COVID. It was 2021. It's like in the middle of COVID. When did everyone go back to work and stuff? I remember like COVID really kicked off. It was like March 2020. Sork, I feel like you're thinking of a different rework or something. Because it was definitely, the one that I'm talking about was definitely not before COVID. It was December 2021. Thank you, sir. The first big rework. No, the first big one was the CC changes, and that was in 2018. That was the day Maywa died. I remember that patch very well. The one I'm talking about was the one that Juvius was talking about. COVID days are so funny. Everyone unemployed in Discord just playing BDO while the world was on fire. Talk about a pandemic that was structured for gamers. It's like, oh, you're gonna have to work from home. You're gonna have to stay inside. Social distance. We just looked at each other like, we were already doing that, but okay.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yexi said he's got a main Wukong. Ah, is an interesting decision. Chad, is there anyone in here that's maining Wukong? Actually, Ark? You put down the Musa? You're maining it, Bucky? Anton? Okay. I've been playing it. You're playing it and Musa. Have you taken it to any, like, wars or anything? Everyone else is a savior, man. It's a savior waiting room. People going crazy for Savior. What if it turns out like Wukong in performance? I don't think people want to play Savior for the performance. I think it's more of an aesthetic thing. There's a good chance Savior's gonna fail like Scholar did. Why do you say there's a good chance of that happening? What is that based on? As long as she's not Ascension. I actually like Scholar, right? Caps? No, it's fine. Yell it from the rooftops. Let everyone hear. Odds though, they're gonna do a class rework and every class will be Ascension. You think they would remove successions from the game? I don't know about that. Scholar do be kind of pog. What up, Cream? How are you? Who's saying hello?
What?
How are you?
Become best friends? Yep.
I'm gonna have to watch a video for these global patch notes. It's so long. Find yourself a little Chris Poley. Lock in. So I've been saying for a minute, and Divios even said it was a good idea. Make Awakening the first tier of we awaken to our power. Then with succession, we succeed it. And then we ascend. Give us 3 little stories that'll link all 3. And in the end, make an ascension. That lets you combine Suck and Awakening. Mojito, hello. How are you? Who's today? How's it going? How's it going? Crab about to pop off. Oh, we're headed over there, Shimmy. Shimmy in a conga line. I like your name. I could get down. I could get down with that. Wave after wave. Just make 3 tap black stars. Oh, you just made 3? Carried. Why don't you try some Gamba? I'm good. I'm good. With the price of memory fragments and the price of sharps, something tells me that unless you're swiping for artisans, you're probably not making a lot of money. You have Spectre's energy, you should really do it. It'll boost your silver fast. Making black stars? I have 26, 27, 28 of them. You make money if you already have the mats, but if you're buying, it's definitely not good. Well, I mean, you still have to factor in those materials, whether you have them or not. I made 6 Tet Black Stars last week in 30 minutes. What? I did not know all of these little crabs dropped gold bars. Now you know. I'm rich. I'm running relics for memes? What is wrong with you? Dude, don't you have a lot of gear? I feel like with where you're at, wouldn't Demi be better? Demi-human? Since you're probably over the cap. Demi will be obsolete soon whenever we get that patch, huh? Why am I tanking this thing? It's fucking me up. I need to heal. Does this crab drop anything? I guess we'll find out. Oh. All right, now we got 50 stack, concentrated, some gold bars, couple crowns. I forgot to get the weekly. I actually don't think I grabbed it either. Is it from the same guy where you get all the other quests? All right, well, I'll be ready to go for the next one now. You got a 1 bill gold bar? Nice. I got 1 bill gold from the crab. Congrats. Yeah, I definitely think it's worth doing. For how much time it takes, getting 1,000 crowns or 1 bill bar, that could juice you up for sure. I have done the hidden quest, yeah, for the 1,000 crowns. I did do that. You got loot that time, Cream? Congrats. Congrats. Couple more days till the final hammer. Excuse me? Trying to kill me. We get our weekly rewards in a little bit. Nighttime soon. Monk. What's up, Crow? What brought you back? I mean, I think I'm just always gonna come back to BDO. BDO is my preferred game. It's just when I play it for a long time and I get to the point where I start to become a lot more jaded towards the game, you know? I get to the point where I start to see a lot of negatives in the game and I just get burnt out and I need a little break, and usually I take a break, play another game, and then come back. And so this last time around I went and played TNL, came back and I feel refreshed, ready to grind again, really enjoying the game. And I do the same thing usually like every 2 years. Took a break and played Arcade. I took a break and played New World. Took a break and played Lost Ark. Took a break and played TNL. But I think BDO will just always be that game that I come back to, you know? There's no MMO that really comes close in terms of combat, in terms of community. It's just, yeah, I just need a break every once in a while. Helps me appreciate the game more. What class did I play in Arcade? Played Shadowblade and Dark Runner. Had a big ass two-handed Nodachi. Love that thing. Hell yeah, well, welcome back. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Did you see that a new Vindictus is coming out? I watched a couple people play the beta for Vindictus and it looks interesting. But I just think like if like traditionally Vindictus doesn't have PvP, right? It's just a waifu PvE simulator. Played Daggerspell. Daggerspell is cool. Daggerspell, Enigmatist. I tried those out. Enjoyed them for a little bit. What's up, Paulo? How are you? What's going on? Has as much PvP as BDO for all but one day, 4 hours on Saturday. Wait, there's actually PvP in Vindictus? Or are you just comparing it to Node Wars and Siege? The only time there's PvP in BDO is Node War and Siege. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that, but I guess that's true if that's your preferred form of PvP. Greetings, adventurers. Greetings. Greetings. Don't we have a deck up right now? Yeah, I mean, we've been fighting family off and on since I came back to the game 3 weeks ago. Also, when I came back, I was doing AOS for a week straight. I would be doing AOS or Hardcore Guild League if they would add one of them. You got a 500 to 100 Caffers bundle for 241 mil silver. Not worth. You'd have to high roll. You'd have to high roll, and then after tax, you'd make like 40 mil. Unless you like, do you need the Caffers? If you need the Caffers, it's a good deal. Well, potentially a good deal. Assuming you get lucky. I always low roll on those. Yeah, it's a little scary clicking on those bundles. I'm not gonna lie. But when you click them and you hit that good RNG, it does feel good. but it doesn't happen often. That's for sure. Do I by chance have Meiwa skill add-ons for PvE?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
What year is it? I wish I did, Floor, but I do not. I'm sorry. How many taps for deck neck? 3. I got absolutely boosted. Hit it with the hammers from the ball. Easy, yes sir. That was my returning player RNG, I think. But I mean, using it for a deck neck, I'll take it. I'll take that all day long. He balled it. Balled it. Byrog was playing Awakened Meiwa not too long ago, getting good numbers at Tungrats. I mean, Awakened Meiwa has always been very solid at Tungrats. Honestly, she's been solid in PvE for a long time. It's just typically a lot more effort than other classes. And your best defense, if someone pulls up on you while you're grinding on Awakened Meiwa, is to play dead. So she's always been solid for grinding. Open cheeks and pray. Open cheeks is crazy. Never open your cheeks and pray. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Unless you're into that kind of thing, and then, you know, to each their own. Right, I got 66 mil for my main hand Sov, and it's my second one. And I got 50 embers. What's the plan? Shall I buy or wait? Personally, being this close to Sovereign Offhand, I would make that your primary focus. Prepping and getting ready for Whoa. Prepping and getting ready for Sovereign Offhand, because that's going to give you a massive stab boost. And then after that, I would revisit your main hand. Why exactly are people buying boss gear to make black stars? You need boss gear to make house buffs? What? I did not know that. It's like a part of the recipe? Embers will be useless if you don't use it for at least one of the 2 Sovs, yeah. I mean, you're at 50, so I would just keep building that up. Just keep stacking it. And then eventually you can use it for either your main or your awaken. And then I would put your silver towards offhand. I'm in love with Hash Awakening, literally 66, 55%. And I barely grind Gyfin. Damn. Put in the work. We got another grind event. Right at the end of our second hour. What do I love more, Sucker Awakening? Right now, Awakening for grinding and Succession for PvP. I think Awakening is strong and always has been strong for PvP. But, I've always preferred Succession. I don't know why. Just a little bit faster. No helicopter. The two specs do complement each other very well. That's why you'll see most Hash players playing both. I think it's one of the few classes that has both a good Awakening and Succession, so we're blessed. What are you doing? Are you doing that in here? Panda, get her on stream. Hey, Panda, they want you on stream. Celebrity appearance. You get one hand. You get one hand, that's it. I don't know if you guys could hear her laugh, but she thought she was so funny when she did that too. She's still smiling. She's busy. She's busy trying to become a pharmacist. Are you actually sitting next to her? So I have my desk, and then I basically have a desk next to me. So I have like two desks that make an L, and then I had an extra desk, so we put that on the other side of the L, and we put her setup there. So she just hangs out in the office with me sometimes. Right now she's studying for Naplex, so she's just been hanging out in here all day. Did you call her Panda? Yup. That's Panda. What's up, Nox? What class am I maining? Hash. Maining Hash. I've been playing some Dosa on the side. The Fogan Princess. Is she still playing BDO? She is not really. She's been very busy. Very busy. She just graduated pharmacy school. Now she's studying up for Naplex. She's working. She's got a lot on her plate. Have I played Scholar? I played a little Scholar when it first came out, yeah. It was interesting. It was interesting. I didn't mind it too much. My Scholar enjoyer? Scholar is a little floaty for me. It's a little floaty. I would class this to be a little more snappy. Have some better CC options than what Scholar provides. Valk Awakening or Archer? What is she studying for? Her Naplex test right now. Which is like the final big test to get her her license. After she passes that, she's officially a pharmacist. Actually, when I got back into BDO, I got her to log on for a couple days. But yeah, she's just busy as hell. Maybe after she's done with her test. Ashen Panda, the one and only. I remember that name from a long time ago. Yeah, she's kind of a big deal. She's got the stream open, about to drop a novel in chat. That's her in chat right there. She did a little name change. Little panda pharmacist hybrid. He said, so you legally got the plug now. Hey, you gonna hook me up? She just gave me the biggest shit grin. Do 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 do. I see your HP melting. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gearlet. Why'd she rename to that? Oh, she literally just typed it. Easy. You gotta, you gotta read, big dog. Walk in. She's trolling? What? What do you mean she's trolling? She literally typed why she renamed. Right above you. It's the weekend. Oh. So we're just shutting our brains off for the weekend. Understandable. Pinkman gang. As a hash main myself, no cap. I just button smash and it works. Hey. Whatever gets the job done. Pinkman? You never seen Breaking Bad?
Oh, like Jesse?
Yeah, yeah.
We didn't even capitalize it. How does it know the name?
Ow. God, Sork, you didn't even capitalize it, idiot. There's a lot of crowded servers. I mean, BDO is it. This is the place to be. That is one of the jobs AI won't take. Are you supposed to have your meeting? Oh. Ah. You want us to read and use punctuation and capitalization? Listen, she's a pharmacist, okay? She got high standards. She's a little rusty on the old Twitch lingo. That's why she's with you. High standards. Yep. There's no way you're still saying corn. Thank you, Panaceutical,
Proper punctuation. Corn.
for the 73 months. Love you. Can she prescribe a cowbell yet? We are gonna need more. We are gonna need more of that. What? She loved the cowbell joke. She loved the cowbell joke. Loyal subber. Oh. Probably could have been like 90 months, but that's okay. She misses a month every now and again. I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. I should just go onto her PC and just resub. But then she wouldn't be able to put corn in her resub message. Hearing her laugh at herself in the background is top notch. She does think she's funny, huh? I don't know what happened to my mic, but my mic got like more sensitive. Used to not be able to hear, like, couldn't hear her even if she was like a foot away. Now my mic picks up everything in the office. On-screen celebration. Does that do anything? I think you need to put the... Do you need to put the emotes in the command? I don't know how it works. Back to study by chat. Goodbye, Panda. Thanks for swinging by. What up, Kiki? Was Dosa not it? It was really good at Olin's, but honestly, everywhere else, my hash just clears so much faster. It just popped up? What is that? Why are you evil laughing? You've been just a villain all day. Hello, Very. What up, Vanessa? Hello. How are you? I like Dosa a lot. It's just, clear speed is pretty slow. Chat, what's the latest I could sign up for Siege? $59? Really? 25th of December. One more shower before Christmas. What are you guys saying? Panda came in here and gave you guys all drugs. Taco shells are smooth. Are they? What class is better in CSGO? Probably the Opper. Opper's a pretty good class. CSGO doesn't exist anymore. Have any of you guys been watching these like case opening streams that they've been doing? CSGO doesn't exist. I've seen the reels. Nate and Tim and Train back on it too. Just opening tens of thousands of dollars worth of cases every day. People love that shit. You know, when I see those streams, it reminds me of the people that, like, you ask if they watch sports and they're like, no, I'd rather just play the support. That's how I feel about those, like, case opening streams. I'm like, I don't really care what that person opens. I'd rather just open cases myself. I went into my Steam inventory, found like $200 worth of cases and skins that I'd forgot about, sold them. Pearls incoming. I mean, that's smart. All right, very time to sell you knives. Sell me knives? Am I sieging today? Yeah, as long as there's room. I think there should be. I'm making that money right now. Oh, it's your turn to sell knives. You know, I got really into CSGO skins and the betting and stuff for a little while there. And I had my inventory all the way up to like $2,400. And then I lost it in like a month of betting. Got back up to like $500 worth of skins, and then I traded that for someone's Arcade account. Well, not their account, but their gear. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun betting with the skins back in the day. Whoa. I had... How much HP do I have right there? 40? Not even close. I want to try to get... I'm pretty close to 100k trash today. Do 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 do. Ja, what's your do you guys have like a silver goal or a cron goal before the offhand comes out? What are you guys aiming for? $20k Caffers. Okay, so you just want the offhand. Guru 10 Gathering. Trying to afford a double earring, but I keep pre-ordering costumes. It's not a horrible problem to have. You're going for pen day one. What is going on? I have like a hair that's like tickling my neck. $900 bill coins. Your goal is 900 billion silver. That's it, huh? Enough to pity pen offense? How much is that? Pretty sad to stop before a trillion. Really embarrassing. Yeah. Are you even trying? It's around 100 bill to pity pen. Oh. So I'm already there. Dude, I need to like... We gotta figure out the most efficient way to upgrade our gear. Silver-wise. Like, it's gotta be offhand. Do we take offhand to pen? Then we do awakened weapon to pen. And then... double accessories? Press I want to see your gear. Smart move, not turning the devils into Karazad. Yeah, I'm going the pen devil route. Maybe Sep for the main hand after offhand. Everyone kept telling me to change when I returned. It's funny how split the community is on it. Because like 50 want a first time dose it with me at Siege? I'm so down. I'm so down, Tommy. Beast mode. Why don't you want Karazad? Because I don't want to do the enhancing. I don't want to do the enhancing up to Nav. I'd rather just go straight to Pendevo and turn that into Nav Karazad. And by not swapping it yet, I'm keeping the Devo set bonus. So it's not like I'm missing out on the AP from the lack of gems. You guys needed any mercs today? I highly doubt it. Usually there are no spots. I'm honestly not even sure I'm gonna get a spot. Cheaper to buy the Pendeba? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. You know, surprisingly enough, the Pendosa is pretty good. Oh boy, I get a siege with Vert tonight. You get a siege with me? Are we on the same team? I'm on your team. Let's go. Wait, what guild are you? You're gonna be cannoning? I'll try to get them all to 1 HP for you so you can cast me with the cannon. It was cheaper when it was 200 to 250 bill. It's under 200 bill now, so it's a steal. Under 200 bill, a steal. What a different game we're playing. Wait, when does this expire? We gotta use that tonight. Wait, are we on a cap siege? Are we on a cap siege or uncapped? It's capped? No. What am I supposed to do with an AP stone? Start some beef with the family. Beef? Beef? Use it anyways. Beef. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Oh, we got a spot. W. All right, we're gonna have a little bit of a cooldown. We'll drop the rod in the water. And I'll be right back. I got my girlfriend to watch Chernobyl and she's binging it at the moment. She's gonna wake me up if I go to sleep now. Dude, Chernobyl is good. It was good. It was one of those shows where you're just like, wow. Your mind is just blown the entire time. You know what's gonna suck, dude? What if Pig Cave... Tommy, what are we saying if Pig Cave spawns? Do we just, silently dip out? Sneak away? Surely we still get the bag, right? I'll be right back. All right. Do. I just finished a 4-hour siege of fighting against steel projectile weaponry. Is that what we're calling sages nowadays? Do. All right. We should have all of our boss rewards. Let's see what kind of loot we're gonna walk away with this week. Start with the C5 pig. Okay, C6 pig. C7 pig. Harmony crystal. C8 pig. Well, that will never sell. But we got some essence. That's money. Boss Blitz rank reward? Wait, Boss Blitz reward rank 6. What is this? Are these just bonus rewards? It's for guild ranking. Oh, that's cool. All right, here we go. Jigwe. 2 debos. Damn. And a belt. And another Hate. Bogasol. No debos? Scammed. Back to back? Okay. 2 more. This one gotta be, this has gotta be good, dude. Wow. That was like the worst week I've had. Five demos. That seems pretty low. Did I just get fucked? Those rewards felt pretty bad, man. You have another bundle? Oh. CA Sangoon. And I got another Hate. What the fuck? Another crystal that's not gonna sell. Shit. Solo shines? Well, I can't do a lot of them. Ooh. I can't do a lot of them because I don't meet the gear X. Oh. Give me a strike. Give me a strike. Aerial. We got one aerial.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, what happened to my capped fucking artifacts? Do you have Niver? No. Never mind, Ver, my skill add-ons reset. I'm on a woo set. Don't be a pussy, Tommy. You still have a half hour. You still have a half hour. Get that shit set up. Busy. Oh my god. Alright. I'll just send it by myself. Chad, I've been getting this soft and juicy mango from Trader Joe's. This shit is fire. Fire. What's up, Verdant Chat? Draculist, hello. What's up, brother? Pickled mango? What the hell is wrong with you? Stop it. I get something similar at Costco. So good. Never liked mango? What's your favorite fruit? What's the next big MMO you might try? Black Desert Online 2. W. Kiwi? Ooh. I do like kiwi. Dude, my girlfriend loves grapefruit. That shit, like, I swear to God, when I eat grapefruit, man, it feels like I'm fighting my taste buds. Like, that shit is just so bitter. It's so fucking bitter.
There's no safer place than the guild storage. If you don't...
Did 4 billion the trash lead right there. God damn. That's how I feel about mango, fighting taste buds. Strawberry, dude. Oh my god. There's this like breakfast spot,
Did we just become best
and
friends?
they have like the best Belgian waffles I've ever had, and they always have like a seasonal fruit, and right now the seasonal fruit is strawberries, and so it's like a nice hot Belgian waffle with fresh strawberries and homemade whipped cream on it. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, it's so good. Strawberry cream cheese stuffed French toast. That's a lot. That is a lot. I was enjoying some stuffed French toast, dude. And then I saw the nutritional facts on a stuffed French toast, and now I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. I mean, that's your whole meal for the week. You don't need to eat anything else. Divios, what's up, bro? It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. Ever since I've been trying to be like a little more conscious in terms of like what I'm eating and stuff, because bro, I used to just anything and everything, you know? Then it caught up with me a little bit. So now I know, and knowledge is tough. Are we going dosa? We're going hash.
Have to do my
Duh.
meeting in here because it won't work on my laptop.
Oh,
No,
is she gonna be able to hear me?
I don't know. Other option.
Try dosa, why not? Bring a lot of value to the guild. Too bad they ruined him by making him a range bot.
Never. Not in any
Think he's a range bot? This movement is so fun. Dude. Dosa Awakening is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, from dude, I haven't heard this song in forever. Haven't heard this song in forever. Alright. Let me turn down my... We don't need to be cranking the graphics. TJ's on fire. I mean, he is pulling like from my songs, you know, so. Uh-oh. Are we crashing? Oh, okay. What do we use for... What's the PvP core? Till float? That seems kind of crazy. Till is a stun there. What am I killing people with? Range skills? So just like SRB, Shift RB, SLMB, SQ. Wait, I did not know Temper was ranged like that. Is that real range? What? I think the 10% is where you get a lot of damage, right? It's really easy to use, too. Tommy, I just made up some add-ons. Come join me. How to not. Chat, what's the combination for Croctooth? Any of you guys know off the top of your heads? What did they do to Shard Explosion? I think it has like a strike, right? 2 pred, 1 ground, 1 strike. I don't have a ground. What? Did I not just buy that? What just happened? Oh, I didn't. Item is registered? Found it. Found my ground. Okay, and then we need 2 preds. Okay. What is going on? Dude, man loves his Sark. Yeah, he does. What will it take for you to go back to Awaken Mewa? I mean, at this point, they gotta like do a class rework or something. Maybe we want to use Immortal. We'll use Immortal. Alright, this game is going big updates for classes. Is the update list out? They started the updates on global June, but they're still working on it. All right. That should be interesting. I don't know how this is gonna go, dude. Chat, show me the combos. What are the combos? Where's my doses at? His dose is siege time. We'll see. Might hot swap back to the hash depending on how this goes, but Coco. What buttons am I pressing? Yeah. I'm on the dosa. We're gonna get farmed? Hey, say less. Say less. Just means you can leave for Pig Cave easier. Just failed a Pride Debo on a 90% chance. Yeah. That is tough. That is that 1%. Can you use his E to go like up? Like if someone's up on the wall, can you E up to him? Updates to farming, like the farming life skill. I mean we got like the seed pouch, but outside of that, I don't think so. Apparently we're 1v1ing for castle. So I think we're going to be pushing castle on a class I don't know how to play. See how this goes.
You were before the Duke of Serendia. Mind your manners.
Is it Notorious? We're 1v1ing Notorious for the castle? Are you inting your guild today? Maybe a little bit. I got my hash if things are going really bad. Maybe. Sure, this will go well, right? I think first time sieging. First time sieging, we'll drop Stormtrooper.
Please refrain from speaking informally.
This will go super easy giga kills. I'm like having to think about the movement combo.
You were before the Duke of Serendia. Mind your manners.
What is this base? What is this base, bro? What's happening? What the hell? What is that? Oh, you can't fly into the castle anymore. Ah. Oh, yep. Range class. Ooh. Wait, I peeled for this guy and he just left me. Who was that? Get up. Range class. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Alon is a problem. Huh?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I'm doing absolutely nothing, but I mean, we're just kind of chilling, sieging the castle right now. This is Wicked Dosa. I'm so immersed. Castle Siege as the avatar. I don't know who the enemy is. Why are we red? Why are we red? They're all enemies. I was hidden. I don't know who I'm supposed to hit anymore. Why'd everyone turn red? For some reason, we changed our color. And out of all the colors, we got red somehow. Oh my god. God, I V'd early. Wait, there's a lot behind us. Dude, this class is busted. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels busted.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oh, get up. Best dose ever. I'm so trash. How do I get up? We have so many homies up there. Oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Get up. We're going in. Oh. We're going. We're going. Oh no. Oh no. They found us. They found us. Uh-oh. I was out of stam. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Oh. No. No, my first death. Excuse me. It's starting to get real laggy. Awaken was Dos actually had a cool weapon and he's so dope. He's got little balls and a sword, dude. What more do you need? It's getting laggy. Wait. How am I not getting those buffs? Get up. You can kill this thing? Oh. No, man. Dalen killed me? Fuck. What up, Santana? Yes, sir. Little balls and a sword hits too close to home. What's up, Brick Kids? Cats? Oh, come on, bro. Died in my spacebar. No. Oh. No. Damn it. They're so dead. This class is kind of crazy. Oh. Yeah, I need to use my space bar more, man. Literally just, if I just get there and then just use my space, I could just live in there so much longer.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Get up. Oh, no, 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 no. What is happening? I'm getting the, like, my game's like pause, pause, play, pause, play. Creasy's going crazy. Look at that guy. He's an Exen. I feel like I would have absolutely feasted on my hash on this siege, but it's for science, you know? Excuse me. Boss, thank you. We're going to the roof. That guy just died. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, fuck. What do I do here? I just die. Dude, I felt like I was gaming for a second. There's moments, there's moments of me popping off in my mind. I need some shy buffs, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Live. Live. Is this Dosa? Yeah, it is. Whew. Oh. I forgot I locked that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Team? You let him come out and kill me like that? How you doing, Leprechaun? This is Dosa, yeah. This is my first ever siege on Dosa, my first PvP on Dosa. We're trying it out. Having some fun with it. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Oh, what the fuck? Did not, I did not know there was a window there.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Get up. No, no. I needed a little space bar. I think this might be the last push. Man, I feel like I'm getting a million CCs, but 0 kills. That's probably a skill diff, huh? Get on the finishing screen. I don't think it's gonna happen, man. GG, Celebic, GG, bro. Chat, what grind spots? What are the good grind spots where Calf Castle applies? How do we do? I went to 20 and 10. 103 and 3. God damn. 2-1. Quint Hill and Agris. What kind of sage was that? He's gun. This is Gunslinger. Dosa. Suck DK. I don't know what Zarek plays. Dosa. No idea. Musa. Megu? No, he's awakened. Oh, dude, that would have been such a farm session on Hash. But I had fun on Dosa. I'm glad I went. I see a lot of potential. This class, I don't know. It feels so crazy. I've never really played ranged. So playing as a range class, it feels so OP. Being able to hit people from far away, it's crazy. It's crazy. I need to use the E more and the spacebar more. Excuse me. Do. Oh, Zarek is a ranger. Ranger goes crazy. Okay. That was fun. Pig Cave didn't go off, right? Ooh, it could go any minute now. We're in the window. What do we do? What do we do? Do. Kittens are gonna have a castle buff, dude. So you guys are saying I just live at Quint now? Check the spare price. 30. How many of these do you need? 200? Every 8 hours? You need blessed souls for the new Alex Stones. What are the war scores looking like? I just deleted 20 million double clicks. What are we clicking debos for? Is there anything that I can use these coins on? Artisan workers. Crystal of Harmony. Forest crystals. Iridescent Maywa. Order Forest Furies? I have some. Do I need more? Let's put a pre-order up for 50. All right, chat. I think that's gonna do it for the stream. Little 7-hour banger. First time siege on Dosa. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. How do I claim the drops? You claim them on the Twitch website, and then they go from Twitch to your online storage. So you go to the Pearl Abyss, like Black Desert website, and you send them to your in-game mailbox from there. You know it's gonna pop in 5 minutes. I mean, probably, but I am so hungry. I've had a piece of toast and a protein bar and 1 piece of mango today. So I'm gonna go eat some food. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. We're probably taking... I did make the salmon for Panda. I did make the salmon last night. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Might be streaming tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on Monday. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. If you're not following, make sure you hit that follow button. And we will be back on either tomorrow or Monday. Appreciate you guys. Let's send you over to Huntler. Take it easy.